Alright, let's see if Dark Souls 3 has messed with our muscle memory. It probably has. So, I have soloed every boss with Wilder except the final boss, who I haven't even attempted yet. Nightreign, I mean, who else should be in charge other than the nerds, right? I almost want to play Duchess, though. I kind of, like, want to get good. Let's see. What relics do I have? I haven't played too much Nightreign lately, and when I have played it, I've been playing, PC. What are my relic options? Okay, let's see. So this one's colorless. Alright, don't want that. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna bore chat to death here. We gotta do a wee bit of inventory management so it's a bit easier to look through what we have. It's good to make some, Man, that is almost good. That, right there. That is almost, like, really good, but not quite. Yeah, Lonely knows. Chat, when's Grand Berserker? When's the good? Yeah, inventory management. Very exciting. I wish you could filter by, like, certain effects and also tell it to sell things of, like, a certain rarity if they don't have certain effects. That would be nice. Like, if they're not a purple, like, only keep a blue if it has, like, this, or this. And then, like, the grays, you could just always get rid of, I would say. So many effects. Now, if we're gonna try to do the final boss specifically, we could start with a holy weapon. Although the ideal is you obtain, like, the dagger, one of the two daggers that has light damage on it. They both have a range attack, too, which is good for the final boss. Unless we play Wilder. I am kind of in the mood to play Duchess. I've played a lot of Wilder recently, so I'm kind of wanting to... It's just, Wilder's so good. That's the thing. He's such a good character. Every time you ult, you get so much value. And then Duchess, when you ult, you get no value, so... Kinda yikes. More runes. Almost good. Yeah, I found the relic that makes Wilder spread fire on his ult is just so good. You knock an enemy down, and so they're standing in the fire, and they got hit by the ult, and then you riposte them, and they're in the fire while they're being riposted. The value is just nuts. Oh, you really should do inventory management more often, so I don't have to do this much at once. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's almost good. I mean, poison's nice. Pretty sure this boss cannot be bled. I don't know if he can be poisoned or not, though. That magic attack up is nice. I wonder if I've got anything that will let me start with Holy. I know it's an option that you can get. This isn't bad, because if I'm doing this stage in particular, I'm always going to look for a holy weapon, so having the holy attack up isn't bad, and starting with the key isn't too bad. I'll keep that in mind, maybe. So many Iron Eye stuff. Art change activation, art charge activation adds poison effect. I wonder what that means. Like ult poisons, perhaps? Starting... Augment deals magic damage. Okay, and then Manus resist, that's kind of nothing. Thrusting swords. Another start with a key. I wonder if you can start with 3 keys and then get the thing where you get more attack up when you use a key. That'd be pretty cool. Gravity sorcery on Executor, I think not. Flail attacks, nope. I hate most of Duchess's special effects. They're all to do with, like, stealth that doesn't do anything, or killing enemies. But, like, when you're fighting a boss, you can't kill enemies other than the jellyfish thing, so... it's just not that great. I really hope Duchess gets some changes, because it is frustrating, like, how... it's not even about overall effectiveness, even though I do think her overall effectiveness is kind of meh. But it's just... it's not fun having such, like, lame relics, and having an ult that doesn't do anything, and then even your skill, which is good... it's not very engaging or active, you know, it's very passive, and, like, you don't interact with the ghost, it doesn't affect hit stun or anything, it's just kind of a free thing that happens. It's not very interesting. I'm not having any success in this game. Well, you can always play with me if you want. I honestly like this game a lot. It is hard. I actually think it's the hardest game in the series in some respects, because it's the only game that you cannot really manipulate the difficulty very much. So you can manipulate it a little bit with relics, but there's no over leveling. There's no using a certain build to counter something. Like, that just doesn't exist, and that's pretty tricky. And the pugs are yikes. They're getting better. I do feel the pugs are slowly getting better. But, ooh. I played 1 game last night. 1 game. With pugs. And they were so dumb. I, like, lost my mind with the stupidity. Okay, I think I've sold pretty much everything that needs to be sold. Let's now make it worse for ourselves by buying stuff and see if we get anything nice. Oh, I should totally buy that. That's quite good. I mean, strength and dex is kind of whatever, but it's a good placeholder until you get something really good. Iron Eye, no. See, I wish you could sell directly from this menu, because, like, if you get nothing you care about, having it not go into your inventory to be sorted later would be quite nice. That one's not terrible. That one's probably good, at least for now. Like, you can get better, but... I will say, it is a bit frustrating having to do the whole goddamn map again, to redo a boss if it's tricky, but I kind of enjoy it, because if I just use the regular game to, like, practice, right? You can always get, like, there's so many enemies that are really tough, and you can always practice and try to get better on said enemies, right? Like, very high skill ceiling in this game. Like, Elden Ring has a lot of problems, but it is nice that it does have a very high skill ceiling. Like, fucking Revenants. Actually, that is pretty good. So you can sell back for pretty close, like a pretty reasonable price that you spent on the relics if you get nothing. A practice mode would be nice, although that might increase the success rate for people a little too much. When you go into a run, it is kind of nice to not know how it's going to turn out. But I do feel you, because, like, I'm about to start working on the final boss, and he looks pretty tough. And yeah, a lot to figure out with his attack patterns, and I can just tell it's going to be annoying having to do the run over again every time, but that's why I'm taking my time right now and prepping here, especially because I'm trying to use Duchess, which I'm probably going to regret this. I've had a lot of success soloing with Wilder, so I should really just stick with that. But although I've heard Raider can just destroy the final boss through pure cheese, and I'm not surprised by that. I think Raider actually has the highest potential in solo if you just want to win. Like, you can really set him up to just be absurd. Like, you get some good relics for him, and You'll be in good shape. Holy crap, though. They do need to let you just sell right off the menu here. Nah. Interesting, but no need. I guess I can just buy a few at once here. Wow, that one was garbage. I didn't even get a purple. Man, this is so close! If you change that, like, throwing knife to, like, anything more, like, straightforward and useful, that'd be good. Also, getting a full dagger chain is pretty hard in a boss fight. I've heard that post-damage heal, which I've done on Raider to great success, is good on Duchess. Never tried it, though. Thing of note there. They really do need to add is just a cell, so you don't have to do all this. Almost out of money. Surely I'll get something worth a damn, right? Starting augment inflicts poison, small pouch, it's okay. Improve character skill attack power, that's good, but the other effect not. Nothing too crazy there. Curved sword. Give me like dagger up. Guardian. I see defeating enemies while your skill is up. That's just does nothing in a boss fight. They really do hate Duchess. Holy attack up. That's pretty good for like a filler effect. So you get a better area, like the fire spread thing. Probably the only two worth keeping there. I'll go back through and try to find it. I don't think that one's worth keeping, though, ultimately. Partial HP restoration upon post-damage attacks. And the spear thing, though, that's no good. And the defeat thing. Ugh, so many things that I don't want. I want to keep... No, not that one. Windblade. I guess I do have that one for the spreading the fire. I guess I don't need that other one. And now we have more money again. Boy, this really is a vicious cycle. You have enough for only like 2 purchases, though. Not that bad. Although when you sell it, you probably have enough for 1 more. I swear we'll be done in a minute here. I said taking it slow, but I don't know if I needed this slow. It's not bad. Stomp is pretty good, the Frost Stomp. I have no idea what relics to go with for Duchess here. I've seen some effects on these relics that are crazy rare. They only pop up every once in a while. Like, I've seen some that, like, damage negation at max HP or damage negation at low HP, which is normally on items, not relics. But I've seen you can get them, but I think they're just super rare. We're still not out. When do I get out of the casino? Starting augment deals magic damage. That's good. Discount at shop. Not bad for a blue. I don't know, gambling stream. Messed up, man. Okay, I can technically buy more, but oh my god. I don't... can this keep going? Like, how long of a feedback loop is this? That's not terrible. That glint blade is a starting thing. Man, if that was a purple and it had another effect, that would actually be sick. Especially if you get a way to get some FP back. I think that one will actually hold on to. Oh man, start with Flaming Strike. That's awesome, but it does nothing other than that. Unfortunate. Okay. Finally. That was a lot of nothing, loot-wise. Alright, what do we even go with? I mean, that's okay. You could get a starting thing that has frost on it. This ain't bad. I assume the final boss can be frosted. It does start you off with Chilling Mist, so you do have a way of frosting. But that'd be kind of hard to use in some situations. Start with Poison. If we did go with this, you'd get a blue. I have very few blues, apparently. Why are all these ones locked? Are they being used by someone else? Oh, they're just different colors. Magic attack up. Starting augment inflicts bleed, although I think this boss can't be bled. Maybe I should have kept some of those random blues. Okay, nothing too great with blues here. Kind of shockingly bad. Fuck. None of this would really help at all. So it's just Chain Dagger, right, makes your skill happen. Start with the Stomp and Physical Attack up. Alright, well there's a decent blue for now. Let's get lucky. If we're starting with the Stomp, that sucks. These two are at odds with each other. But you get, if you get a Frostbite, your attack goes up, which is nice. And anytime a Frost happens, you, stealth. Which, that's pretty cool. Although, I don't know for sure if this boss can be frosted. I mean, we know you want a holy weapon, ultimately. Okay, maybe start with this one and then something else in this slot. What else is good with yellow? Could go with a different color combo if I need to. May have sold too many things. It's okay. This isn't terrible either. I got like Sacred Blade, that'd be awesome. You can technically start with it. Okay, Dex and Magic up. Endurance, Arcane. Guess this is okay for now. These are kind of mid runs though. Okay, kind of like that for now. I'll see if there's something better, but... Or start with a key. Okay, both of these give Holy Attack up. One starts us off with a key and gives us Endurance. The other one gives us a Magic Pot, which is nothing, but then you get HP regeneration after getting hit. Kind of scary. Weirdly, I get that Frost Stomp all the time. On both PC and on PS5, I have multiple things that do that. It's a pretty good one, but I want Windblade, at least for Wilder. That's, like, so good. But, no luck. Key is, like, some extra loot. Those pots might let us kill something early on, though, which... Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's just try the pot out with the heal and see if it's any good. These are not amazing relics, but... it's something. What skin shall we use? What drip? You know, I kind of like the default. It does fit the character really well. This one's good, too. Nice hat. What do you think, chat? This one's not bad, though. Dark Souls vibes are always nice. But, maybe just go the classic. Not against it. I don't need to show off the skins I've got. Like, oh, I beat the game. I don't need that. Make sure we're on solo mode. Nope, we're on multiplayer. Yeah, it does fit the character really well. I do like Dawn, though. Like, Dawn is just... yeah, it's got that cool hat. That Burb having to carry Raider. That poor thing. Darkness is like the only one I don't have. Haven't really looked at it too much. Okay, so holy good. There is a holy way over there. There's two holies over there. Interesting. Maybe go there on day 2. Oh god, how do I play this game? I just had Vindictus Brain. Damn it. Oh wow, I did get all my health back though from that post-damage thing. Alright, don't need that. Just don't need that. Might need that. Spooky landscape. I've actually gotten loads of shifting earths after beating the game. I've had like really, I've heard they're rare, but my, it's actually annoyed me. I've gotten some of them so many times. I'm just like, what the fuck? I get the city one a lot, which is a cool one, but it's kind of rough because it destroys the middle node, which is if you can't deal you can't do the shifting earth like well, and you get stuck without your middle node. It's kind of yikes. Yeah, I think I've gotten lucky, and you've probably gotten a bit unlucky. So, yeah, I've heard they are rare, which I hope they patch. They need to add more of them. There needs to be like more ASAP. Honestly, I think it's one of the best things for the game. This is not what I thought it was. I think I equipped the wrong thing. You bitch. Oh, go away. Also, why didn't I do my rewind? Stupid demi-humans! Oh, it's because it's not it's because, yeah, I have the thing equipped. I'm not using... I do have the stomp. Yeah, I just had the thing in my offhand. Excuse me. Discord, please. Why do people always message me when I'm streaming? And why is my streamer mode not working? The real question. This is taking so much longer than it should. I hate this enemy, honestly, in Night. I don't mind him in the actual game, but like for melee characters, this guy just stalls you out way too much. Like he's just constant. Like I cannot damage him when he's doing this. There's just no way. And like it's so obnoxious because if you have like Iron Eye or Recluse, you can kill this guy in like 3 seconds. I mean, it's just nothing. But then you play with a melee character and it's just like, well, I guess I'm waiting. I mean, seriously, look at this shit. That was crazy how long that took. Honestly, probably the item discovery. The other one's a dagger, which is good for us, but it's not like good enough in the long run. The enemy is just really frustrating because he's just non-stop doing things where there is no chance you can be like meleeing him because he's like doing those giant AoEs and like so fast and rapidly, or the flame attack and stuff is just like, what the hell? And if you're a ranged character, just none of it matters. I'm not liking the start of this too much. Could do the mine, but I think we'll just hunt for better loot. Yeah, there are so many breath attacks in this game from like dragons and such where you get behind it and it hits you anyway because they're just like, oh, that's what the players are going to do, so we got to make sure it's still a threat. Of course they're going to try to get behind it. Being logical crazy. What if those crystal daggers still make them go haywire? Dude, Duchess is just so bad. I cannot believe people are trying to argue she's good. Like, a level 3 Wilder can fuck this thing up so fast. Like, my damage is just so fucking low. I stand these fucking mobs, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, I pretty much have to reset, I think, because we've just gotten so little done here. Really, he can get over the wall, like just the perfect height. Bro, this damage is just so low. Yeah, Wilder is just so much stronger. You just get your ult and you just blow something the fuck up. I wish I liked Executor, but I honestly can't stand playing him. I don't enjoy it even a little bit. It's because this is a real problem with Nightreign. Like, I love this game, but there is just some fucking stupid design in this game. Like, there shouldn't even be the default sprint in the game. That should just be gone, and then when you click the button, you should just dodge instead of having to release the damn thing. And then like, I can't fathom why Executor has to go and like click 3 buttons to parry. Like, what is wrong with you? Just make it the block button. Like, it's like, how could anyone think that was the right decision, right? Like, that they should make you have to click 3 buttons to do his fucking parry mechanic. Like, you're ever going to want to do a regular block and Executor with the way this game is. You are never going to do a regular block at any point. So why is the block button, you know, that prime real estate being wasted on a completely worthless ability? You know, and same for like the regular sprint versus the super sprint and stuff. It's just, what are you doing? Like, how could it, like, that's where you just need like the equivalent of an editor to just slap you in the face sometimes. Like, these are just unbelievably stupid decisions. Like, that is the overwhelming reason I don't want to play Executor. Like, one, I'm not really big on weebs, and then like just doing his input to parry feels so fucking bad that I would just rather not play that at all. Like, that is like the least smooth thing of all time. And it's something you need to like toggle between constantly, just all of the time. It's like the input for Guardian's like super block, right? Like, that's just, it's just garbage. That is really my biggest complaint with this game. You know, it's got issues with like not enough variety and not using a lot of the bosses from Elden Ring and not using hardly any of the bosses from Dark Souls. You know, there's problems like that, but the fucking controls are just... That's one reason I like Wilder, is because his controls aren't too big of an issue. Like, the rate in which you need to use his abilities with like the awkward inputs is not that big of a deal. The thing about like Executors, you have to do that same input, but then you have to do another input. Wow, really? I might just play Wilder. This is just ridiculous. Like, we're just so weak. I can't even believe it. Just like seeing this damage, like in a team setting, it's not as bad because you can focus on surviving and just doing what damage you can. And then like you're useful because you're keeping the enemy from regaining their stagger meter, and you are chipping at the boss, and you can res your teammates easily and things like that. But when you're solo, you've got to be able to do damage. And like Executor, obviously I like block mechanics and parry mechanics in games and stuff, right? I'm really big on that. And Executor has like the updated Armor of Thorns, which I love. But it's like, I just have so little fun playing him. Like, it just feels so terrible using his stuff. And like when you go into this stupid stance, you have to like walk really slow and everything. It's just, and so then you need to toggle it on and off, on and off, on and off. It's just, God, no. Like, or I could just play someone else and actually have fun. This is a atrocious spawn. I always hate when you spawn and there's just nothing. There's one node here and it's not very good. I might have to like go to a mine really frequently on Duchess just to get, I mean, I got a blue right there. That's nice. I was about to say, one way you can kind of help with this horrible damage is upgrading the weapon. Yeah, the being really slow on this stance sucks. Like, it sucks because I love parry and super block and perfect block mechanics and stuff like that. That's like my jam. But they just really blew it over here. Like, all he had to do was make the input like Sekiro and you're good to go. And they somehow couldn't do that. I think they're having like FGO brain, where like FGO doesn't want to remove anything. You know, it's like, well, what if someone liked that thing? And they're just like, well, what if someone wants to do a regular block? hate that mob in Nightreign. Like, in the regular game, who cares? But in Nightreign, him just like running in a circle and wasting your time is like really bad. Is this guy not frostbiteable? Worst fucking enemy for, like, God, dude. Yay, I just have to wait. Great. No fun. Guess that was faster than last time. I mean, if I get a holy weapon, which we want, that'll be good. Okay, maybe there's a vendor here and I can upgrade my weapon to blue. Oh, I should do this. Problem is, my white weapon is just so fucking weak. Maybe do a jail on day 2. I don't know if we're gonna have time. Let's go here, then here, then here, then maybe here, but the day will probably be over by then, but we'll see. Yeah, those golems are definitely implied to be made by those, like, craftsman dudes in the DLC. Like, those, like, forges you go to. Definitely, I know they're, like, pretty ancient. And they weren't made by the people of, like, the current order. Okay, that's good. I have a feeling we are about to be met with catastrophe, but we will see. I literally could not move that entire time. I was clicking the dodge button to do a roll, right, and then I just couldn't. I was just unlocked the entire time. Why did it spawn me way the fuck over here? Like, there's a grace right there. Bro, Duchess is so bad. This is just messed up. I cannot believe I just died. Just one hit and I'm just stun locked and killed. Like, what the fuck? I feel like I'm just constantly having to fight enemies like the golems and trolls where you can't really see what they're doing and you're fighting at their heels and stuff. Like, what the fuck? There's a second purple. There's a chance that's actually worth taking, but I don't have anything I can really replace. This is going so badly. I think in future I might need to prioritize upgrading my weapon immediately. It's the damage output is so... actually, the damage output is really not the problem. It's the fact that I die when someone gives me a stern look. Close. I don't really have time to do this. I gotta get this fucking weapon upgraded. Like, this damage output is just painful. There's always a vendor in that middle area, but that's pretty out of the way. Probably one in there. I do wish the game would just show you where the vendors are at. I think that smoke right there is a vendor. I do think Executor, though, is a good character. Like, if you're, you know, put up with the bullshit inputs, he has good abilities. Like, his skill is very good. His ult is very, very good. Like, his stat spread is very good. Because I think, like, Arcane is so good in this game. And him having such good at Arcane and Dex, I think, is quite strong. Is there no vendor here? Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go. Don't worry, I've got my ultimate, guys. Basically, having no ult really is an issue because I think that kind of burst when an oh shit moment happens is very handy. I might have time to do this real quick. That'd be nice. Yeah, climbing those things is very, wonky, just period. Not the most consistent thing. Fuck. Oh, I probably have time, though, because it's so close to the tree. Hate these fuckers. I think she's just such a lame enemy because, like, she's just always attacking. Especially when she has a teammate, it's like you just really don't have a good opportunity to get her without hit trading anyway. If you can afford to hit trade, then she's cake. Game. love how I'm invisible and he could just kill me just like that anyway. Good enough. Thought about taking the stam, but I needed to level. I also need to get weapons pretty bad. I need to get a holy weapon. Technically, I have a holy weapon. It's just not super great. Let's see. What do we do tomorrow? I don't see a holy camp anywhere, so that's not great. Fuck, I don't know what we do tomorrow. We could take this spirit tree, grab this, then maybe go into the middle. Ugh. Let's be honest, we're probably not soloing the guy on our first attempt. That seems very unlikely, so maybe just get the flasks just so you can live longer to like practice the boss more. That seems decently smart to me. Rain and running, yep. Damn it. That was faster. Could have gotten some souls. Come on, blow yourself up. Do it. Oh, fuck. Hey, blew himself up. Good man. I actually have two things boosting my jump attacks right now. Just dagger jump attacks aren't exactly impressive. You're so cool. Can I just play as you? Look at this badass. Fuck. Interesting start. Way better against a boss when there's no time limit, though. These ads are being really annoying. Probably the idea. At least we got some nice souls there. I have no idea what to do here. I guess we just get the healing stuff and then hope for the best. We're winging it. Hey, Nirasu, what's up, dude? I'm suffering out here. Cannot. The storm just did not want to go away. Holy hell. That did so much damage to me. It's a good thing it doesn't matter because like there's graces everywhere, so no biggie, but I find running out early is almost always. By the way, if you use your ult on that statue, you get free loot. But Duchess's ult is the only ult in the game that doesn't do damage, so she can't break them. She just can't do it. Very dumb. This is going in the opposite direction that I thought it went. Fuck. Yeah, it's that tree that I should have taken. Well, that's not great. Look, we weren't gonna win anyway, so we just enjoy the scenery. Guess we go there. Do some killing along the way. I believe in you. You don't want to do that. That's bad call. Oh, demi-human queen. That should be pretty easy to take care of. The easiest boss in Nightreign right there. Prove holy attack. I mean, I'll have to get a holy weapon, but if I do, it'll be great. Shame there's no holy node. I mean, technically this is a holy weapon. It's just... I mean, honestly, if I upgraded it to a purple like I did the dagger, it'd probably be pretty strong. You really want your rolling attack to be good, though, with how Duchess plays. I'm not sure how it is. Might be fine. Dogs. I was attacking because you can hit her corpse on the way down and you actually heal from it. I have no idea why that's a thing. It's always been a thing, though. Like, even in Dark Souls 1, if you use the butcher knife or whatever, that he would heal when you do damage, that would work. What? I have so many things boosting my holy damage, which I'm not doing, and my jump attacks, which I'm not doing. I'm actually not sure I have a single item that's actually contributing right now. If I did a jumping holy attack, though, it'd be pretty strong. Give me the black knife, or I don't remember the name of the other one, but there's another holy dagger. I went the wrong way. Oh my fucking god, I just spent all that time going the wrong way. I don't even know the map. No, it's not the archery dagger. It's better than that. I don't know if that does holy damage, but it's the other. It shoots like a light thing out, just like the black knife one, yellow. Oh boy. This run sucks. It happens. It's fine. I don't even need to win. I just need to get in there and see his moveset and practice. Maybe I should, though, upgrade this thing. I don't know. Hello? Guess that was worth it. I guess. I'm a teenager again. I didn't really act that way much when I was young, actually. Thank God. Does the shop have a holy weapon? It might. We'll see. Like, totally random. That? No. Fuck that. Just there and just kill along the way. Run bears right there. I can't say I want to fight that, but fuck it. Get some experience. So when I play Elden Ring the Tarnished Edition, I can guide a run bears over there. Chat, do I make a pact? Do I fight every run bear I see in the Tarnished Edition when I play Elden Ring again? Do we never run from run bears? This sounds like an absolutely terrible idea, but it will be interesting content. It will make me very angry, I have a feeling. Or I'll just use a build that's incredibly good at killing rune bears. Love it, love it. It's fucking Osiris all over again. It is slightly not as bad as Osiris. Why are you here? Nobody likes you. This fucker. You don't even have loot. You're not special like the other bear. I didn't have time to look at it because this fucker. You know the bear and the fox and the hound? Yeah, that guy got fired from that role. There's actually a run bear in Caelid that for some reason is stronger than all the other run bears, and he's so messed up. Oh, there's a shop here. I should have leveled up. I have a lot of souls. That would have helped with the boss and might fight here. Fuck it, we take this. Lightning, not holy. Oh, that's holy, but it's so strength-based. God damn it. Yeah, that's barely more AR than my dagger, and it's... I mean, the Warped Axe has got a decent moveset, I guess, but... not that great. Always the trolls. Alright, please don't be something whack. Be normal. Well... could be worse. How am I dead? Like, how am I dead? That is completely ridiculous, dude. I think we're fucked. It's just way too much of a time waste. What I really can't stand is like when you die there, there's just no grace anywhere, so you're not gonna be able to like recover your level or anything. But now you're fighting a boss, it's like really hard and you're weaker. Just stupid. But just dying so easily is just not fun, and it just doesn't really make sense. If she did like insane damage, sure, but her damage is balls, so I don't really understand why she's like this. I mean, it's probably because she was so good in the network test. That's why I'm hoping they're just gonna adjust her a little bit. I missed the prediction. Look, we're not winning. Bro. We're having a hard enough time with just this guy. There's just no way to kill this guy quickly on Duchess. It's just not possible. Like, he's just so anti-aggro. Oh my, it's so fucking dumb, dude. I don't know why FromSoft has just gotten so on about. I mean, though, to be fair, Nightrein's bosses aren't really like this. But Elden Ring's bosses are just, and even a lot of chunk of Dark Souls 3, they're just so about wasting your time. They're just like obsessed with that. It's like, let's make the boss and enemies do things that you just, at least at Melee, you just absolutely cannot do anything and you're just gonna be waiting around. It's fucking awful. It's just like these guys and the fucking Night Cavalry. It's like they just run away from you so much. And if you actually attack them like in a timely manner, you'll get anti-aggroed, like you know, the body check or the kick and shit like that. It's just like, why? The Scions are incredibly anti-aggro. Like, you have to fight them and, like, you have to attack them at very specific times after very specific attacks of theirs. If you just walk up, smack them, or any... most of their moves are just not punishable. We have nothing. All of our items are trash. Like, we have a bunch of holy and jump attack up, and I don't have a holy item. We are such a fucking weak character right now. Yeah, I essentially have no item. None of these do anything against the boss at all. Because, like, you don't defeat enemies during the boss fight. So I have no passives. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I literally have no passive for the boss fight. It's just crazy. Look at this. He just runs away, like, so much. Like, why do we need every fucking enemy in Elden Ring wasting your time? Like, if they're not running away, they're doing some anti-aggro bullshit. Like, the game just wants you to wait and, like, make them do a move that you then, like, roll and punish, right? That's, like, what they want you to do all of the time. I have told the game to change the lock-on target like 8 times. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this game is just designed this way. Like, how can we waste your time? Oh boy, it's the double boss. I hate that move. Because if it's any other move and you decide to wait to see what it is, you'll get hit. Probably need to kill this first. Because the shield guy doesn't follow you much, where this guy does. What? I literally just dodged. Guy's being way more annoying than normal. I love how I needed to hit him to get my health back, and then he just does the one move that makes me wait. Like, this fucking game, dude. Waiting. There's so much waiting. His charge attack is fun to dodge, but the tail stuff is so fucking annoying. It's like Gundyr. If you just attack him after he's vulnerable, you'll just get hit. Oh, he can even do it after the shield. The key is, I suppose, attacking him only after he does the tail, but like that's so fucking boring. But yeah, that is the thing. He punished the tail, not the other stuff. I literally attacked him to bait out the shield smack, and then he just started doing it before I attacked. Ugh. Okay, well, we have absolutely no chance here. But hey, if we get to see some of the boss's moveset, let's go. This is the first time I've even attempted the boss solo, so I just need to kind of get a feel for some stuff. It's good to kill stuff in the storm, because even if you die, you can just run back and get your souls. Like, you don't lose anything, really. If you stay in the storm, though, for 100 seconds, the storm just absolutely deletes you. And going to a grace does not reset it. It only resets when you go back to the safe area. Could try to find the vendors around the map and buy all the self-res items. But that takes a long time, so we'll just get to it. I'll do that if I have a run where I'm like, man, we might actually be able to win, which is definitely not this run. So I just love how I have a bunch of holy attack up and jump attack up, and like it's just completely useless. I never got a holy weapon. I mean, I did, but it's like crap. Maybe I only needed a chunk more souls to level again. Maybe I should have looked around. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should have upgraded this spear. Because if I got it to purple, it'd be a 149. I mean, that's pretty decent. Really just comes down to the dash attack. I'll just stick with the dagger for now. I can use this in the offhand, so. Maybe I should just play Wilder. He's kind of good. Having an ult is pretty sick. If I was doing holy damage, that'd be pretty sick. Wow. That's gonna be a problem. I'm invisible. I love how I'm invisible and he just perfectly tracks me. Like, it's so bullshit, dude. Oh my god, the Duchess is so bad. Wait, that was not... I think it's because of the angle of the ground there that it did that. Like he... Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to be the one boss I don't like. I've enjoyed soloing every boss, but I don't think I'm going to like this guy. He's just very Elden Ringy. There's like no tell on that at all. I mean, half of his moveset is actually really fun, but he just has a few things that are just like, fucking really? Like that shoulder ram when he's charging and stuff, like there's just stupid shit. What the fuck? I mean, he's okay. Like, I'm mixed. Like, half the moveset I actually really like, and half of it's like, really? Some of the timings just feel really whack. And he just has a lot of these moves where it's like, they come out so fast, you get like punished when you don't really deserve to be punished. And they're kind of just like making sure that like, this will get you if you're doing literally anything. Maybe I should change my relics. I don't think they're helping that much. I mean, the post damage thing is decent. Man, I have +3 vigor and I'm still that weak. If I had a holy weapon though, that would have been a lot better because we're landing enough hits to get it to proc. And then you get a defense down and attack down on the boss. If I could have taken a few more hits, I would have had more time to learn. I learned a few things. Anytime you think he's going to charge, you just need to dodge early because of the stupid shoulder bash thing. Awkward spawn. Might go into the mine immediately. No, Omega lol. Y'all think you're so clever. But you're not. Gotta remember at the start, just grab everything and look at it later. I can't really go in there because I'm not level 2. Okay, these bows are all trash. Dark Souls 2 looking ass. Can I just have a black knife? Just in my pocket. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, buddy. Seriously, I would be so much more scared of a blue Lothric Knight. Especially if you couldn't backstab him. That'd be insane. I'd be horrified. Let me see if I can get a blue real fast. I only find them easy to get in the troll one because there's so much loot concentrated in one spot. That's a good item for us. And we get a discount at shops anyway. Any holy stuff on the map? Doesn't look like it. That first one had multiple holy stuff. It's a shame we didn't do that one. Did people like mostly vote that I was gonna win? Like, I tell you what though, I beat the dragon solo the first time I ever did him. But this boss is just a lot harder than that. Hey, look, enemies that waste your time. Peekaboo Knight. It really is annoying, dude. I like holy attack power. If I ever get a holy item. Like a black knife would be sick, or the other. I cannot remember the other dagger. I'm gonna have to look it up. It does the exact same weapon art as the black knife, where you like jump in the air and all that. Give me something good. That's alright. Probably would have preferred the shield talisman instead of the sword one, but take what I can get. Really cool looking sword. Fits Duchess really well. And it does scale with Dex and Int, but we want that holy stuff. Kneecaps exploding. God, some of the gravity deaths I've had in Dark Souls 3. That Cathedral of the Deep one is going to stick with me for a long time. So the two knights that are together, Wilder can just run up to an ult, and you're like good to go. Duchess cannot do that. How the fuck was that not a backstab? This is taking way too long. Really would like a vendor. Lost, you'd sell me a holy weapon, right? Any sauce with those chicken wings? Pretty important. No, no, not ranch. I don't understand why people like ranch with chicken. I do not get that at all. That is like one of the weirdest things that's mainstream. Call me a hater, but like I am not about that shit. Ranch is for salad, and even then, you gotta be light about it. Oh, fuck you! God damn it, bro. I'm level 3. Boy, if chat could like vote to make an event happen, they would pick that event all of the time. It is the worst event ever. I mean, if you can kill the guy, it's actually very positive, but good luck. And if you don't kill him and you have to like waste all your runes getting him to uncurse you, also very bad. I don't think he scales with your level, so I think at level 3 I just have no shot. So I just gotta take the hit. That is not the guy. Where is the guy? Hello? Wow, he seems way off base here from what the map said. Yeah, seriously. Bro, you're not... That is not where you're at. You're not even in the circle. That is all of my runes. So I'm just stuck at level 3 now. Thanks, game. We're doomed, I say. Or Banished Knights, eh? I'm not really any stronger than last time because of that stupid curse. Bro, he really likes that. What? What am I supposed to do about that? Damn it, I got nothing done, dude. Worse than last run. I cannot believe, like, that stupid how can that even spawn that early in a run? That just doesn't make sense to me. Like, how could you possibly deal with that? One good thing is I got the rune thing, more attack with runes, and if I... The thing is, we're so behind, I'm going to have to... Oh, I'm going to be run starved the entire run. Like, no question. I can barely get level 4. I might just switch to Wilder. I've soloed almost every boss with Wilder, and it's kind of boring, but like, if it works, it works. Always love how aggro the mobs get the second there's loot you're trying to look at. That could be good. Not terrible for her. That would have been a lot better if it one-shot. I love how that didn't stagger him. Dude gets shot by a crossbow point blank, and he's like, I have hyper armor, even though I'm a bloody flying rat. Boy, this run really likes Spanish Knights. Those guys really are cool. Oh, it's this one, right. Wow, I am so fucking far away. So a normal ult would have killed all those guys and done a bunch of damage to the boss too. Bro, I'm level 4. How did this happen? I did that too soon. Nothing good there. See, The idea is to be level 7 or higher before the boss fight, not after. Dude, this storm is just eating me alive. Weak constitution out here. Yeah, I've read all the item descriptions, but you're not gonna remember most of them. You don't get to control the ammo in this one, though. They just are preset. Kind of sucks for the cannon, because they have it shoot just a vanilla bolt, which no one would ever use the cannon that way. Really bizarre. They should have at least put, like, a fire bolt in it or something. New age religion of gravity. Pretty accurate. Like, even these guys are weaker than the Blue Lothric Knights, in my opinion. I don't think it's really even that close. Red Mane Knights are definitely my favorites, lore-wise and everything. And they do have, like... They're probably the hardest, because they get all those, like, extra abilities, like the gravity shots and stuff. It'd be good if I actually had a sorcery. Duchess can use sorceries okay. Like, she can't sustain them like Recluse can. But they can be a nice, like, offhand. Have a staff in your offhand. It's not bad. Level 7. Dude, there's just no way. Like, that event completely destroyed us. It took us a long time to run out there. We had to use all of our souls on it. Like, it's just over. Completely ridiculous event. And, like, if I could have killed him, it'd have been one thing, but the game had just started, or I was level 3. There's no way I'm killing him. Bro. What the fuck? Just grab it. Holy hell. Lady, do you realize how bad the situation is right now? Well, that was nice. I should have used that soul boost item, actually. Yeah, that soul boost would have been very good there. That was way more souls than you would expect from just trash mobs. Those big slimes drop weapons too. They're actually pretty damn worthwhile to kill. Especially if you have an ability that pairs them up. That wasn't as good as the prior one, but it was still a lot of souls. Verduvia's great. It's not really good for the boss we're about to do, though. Oh, more runs. Okay, that might be able to save us last second. We'll see. Half a jug of apple juice? Jesus. Just don't have too much sugar. Make sure to get some normal water in there. Oh, it's that camp from before. Well, that was nice. That was some day one Elden Ring right there. Okay, speaking of health and whatnot, why is the screen doing that black thing again? I've seen it do this once before. They just stopped doing it randomly. Hopefully my capture card's not dying. It's not very old, so I wouldn't think so. Anyway, a real crime of the universe is the fact that if you like drink the broth or whatever you want to call it of like spicy ramen, it's very bad for you because there's so much salt in it. But it's delicious, right? How can they do this to us? I wonder if like my capture card's connection is bad. It's definitely like glitching out. I hate when this happens in Elden Ring because like you can't pause. Like you can't do anything. Like, okay, let me turn OBS on and off and shit. The last time I did this, it literally just stopped on its own without me doing anything. But it wouldn't surprise me if I need to like turn it on and off again. I hate this boss so much. The version in the dungeon with the sword attacks is way better because he's not just spamming this shit. Also, I love the spirit I summon, making it so I can't see anything. Great. And you know, the game is now like blinking for some fucking reason, and I can't do anything about it because pause buttons don't exist. In a single player mode. This has to be my capture card messing up. Let me just turn it on and off again real quick. Nope, still doing it. And one of the cords might be loose or something, I don't know. I'll be pissed if my capture card breaks. I've had so much tech break on it recently. This is destroying my run because, like, while I'm turning this on and off again, I can't play and I'm just standing there AFK. Well, it seems to have fixed it. This is the weapon! This weapon is so good! Fuck you, game! Oh my god, I'm so angry. Yeah, this is, it's not as good as the Black Knife, I would say, but this weapon is super good. This is, like, exactly what you'd want to see. Too bad I just wasted, like, a minute doing nothing. And it's got a pretty decent passive, tthat really could have been the run. I mean, it's not necessarily over, but, it's probably not worth it. God, that pisses me off. I could just have, like, you know, anyway. Oh, if we didn't lose that level earlier. Also, it's always the trolls. It is always the trolls. Look, the day's over. Like, that's so stupid. Bro, and it pushes me off. God, this game, dude. I've never seen a pot, like, propel you like that. This fucking game. Dude, fuck off. The trolls are just so much harder than every other, like, possible thing. And, like, they attack you all over the map. I mean, come on, dude. Like, I can't have 2 seconds to do anything. Like, the trolls are just so unbalanced. They are just so much fucking harder than everything. And it's because they're designed for multiplayer, because if you split up and everyone gets on a troll, then they're not going to be throwing like that. But if you're by yourself, there's just, like, fuck all you can do about it. Oh, we are so screwed. This run honestly could have been so good. Like, if I could reset this seed and do it again, we could definitely win. But, like, that event and having to reset my capture card there, and that event really hurt us. I guess if that event would happen every time, what you'd have to do is try to get a fuckload of souls really early, or try to level early so you can actually kill him. That is really hard to deal with, though, on Duchess, I think, no matter what. Because even if you get good and try to kill him, it's going to be very difficult to kill him in time. Like, even if you play really well. Does he ever stop? They have, I've noticed, they've adjusted a lot of the AI to, like, go from one action to the next quicker. And in multiplayer, that makes complete sense and is actually very needed. But in single player, it's kind of horrible. Like Margit, oh my god. Dude just never stops attacking. Of course, he survived. That is not what I wanted to see. That damage, though. Dude, if I was a decent level, I would be so strong with this weapon. That tail swipe. Yeah, this is a really fun game. Holy fuck, what is that range? Dragon Ball Z. And he's doing it in a spot where I cannot dodge it without going outside the circle. Fucking amazing game. I do love that mechanic. That was not in the regular game, where you can make him run into the thing like that. I think it's pretty cool. Damn. None of this helps that much. I should try to get souls, even if it's annoying, because I'm only level 11. Damn, that's the camp we started at, I think. There's nothing that close, though, that I can really do. Damn. Raiders Rock probably does the same thing. I don't know for sure, though. I would hope so. Oh, fuck, I already did this one. Wow, it doesn't matter, thankfully. You get your stuff back, so. I really don't like doing this because it is a little cheesy, but I mean, this run went so badly. I have to, like, at least get some souls back. Oh man, I could have used that a while ago. Too late to get much out of that. Alright, well, that's probably all we're gonna get. These won't really help. Alright, off we go. Raider is so good at soloing, though. It's crazy. I actually think he might be the best at soloing, if you have the right relics. Sad thing is I have no souls, so I don't really get that ruin attack boost. But I think being 13, you really want to get at least 13, because like 14 and 15 have diminishing returns, so they're not like that important. But 13 is a lot of stats. Alright, well, we're just here to get experience. We haven't really fought the boss much. So we just need to see his moveset. Whoops. Thought I needed to load it. Bet you if you have a strong setup, you can kill him when he's down like that. I really don't like that move. That's probably my least favorite move in the entire thing. It's just way too fast. And it just fucks you for like trying to punish him. Like that and the shoulder bash when he's charging. Those are the two moves I don't like. Oh my god, dude. This guy really is just frustrating. I've enjoyed soloing every single boss except this guy. Although, I mean, I've barely attempted him, but still. The other bosses were just fun. This guy is just obnoxious. Really. Like, his timings are just so bullshit. Like, everything is just so delayed and then fires off like a laser. It's like just the classic. Ugh. Bro, this guy is so annoying. Like, everything is just like a lightning bolt. I think this is the shoulder bash. Oh my god, dude, this boss is so annoying. Like, you just have to memorize a bunch of stupid bullshit. He seems to always do that shoulder bash if you're far away from him, if he does the roar. Oh, fuck. Honestly, if I didn't throw so much at the beginning, I would have won that. It's very beatable. It's not like winning is impossible. It's just, I don't think he's that fun. It's all this just like, I'm super slow, then boom, right? Just so much bullshit like that. What a terrible item. I wish you could just sell directly from this menu. It'd make inventory management so much better. Let me get water. But yeah, I mean, it's very beatable. I just need to be a little bit more patient and just memorize the bullshit. Knowing that he does the shoulder bash after the roar helps a lot, though. The holy daggers are super good though because of that range attack when he's in the air. It's just nice to get some free damage like that. And your odds of getting one are decent because there's two of them. You know, there's the black knife and the whatever the hell blade of culling or something. Yeah, honestly, if I had just played more careful or just, you know, known his moveset better, we probably would have won that one. Because he was pretty low and we wasted so much in phase 1. I'm so mixed on that boss because some of his moves are fun, but there's just all the like just teleporty super speed nonsense where he like, and I don't even mean across the map. I mean like his arm goes from like the ready position and into your face immediately. It's that crap. I don't know what these guys did to deserve death, but they're definitely getting it. I always like though when you're in one of these starting camps, which are quite easy. They're kind of just designed to get you going, and you'll find like a dead body from another player. Rough times. Should have done that differently, but whatever. God, what do I do? There's no holy weapon thing. Yikes. Weird spawn. Well, murder is always good. That's an interesting thing for me to say. Guess we do that. Maybe use my magic pots to try to kill somebody. Go mini boss, whatever. Violence is the answer. Roadhog approved. Chat, imagine making this universe Overwatch that's really popular. Like the characters and stuff, and then you just don't have any idea how to manage it. Like, I don't even get it, because like their universe got so popular so fast. It's like free, right? Like make any game of any genre in that universe, and just, you know, hire, you know, good staff and writers and stuff, and it would have done great. And then they just like, we're gonna make Overwatch 2 that's actually Overwatch 1, and then we're gonna add PvE to it, and then actually we're lying, we're not gonna do that because just doing that is somehow too hard for a multi-billion-dollar company. And I love they put out like a video like saying it was just too hard to do. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, what are all these other devs out here doing then? Bro, where is the boss? Zombro's the most banned character. I didn't even know you could ban characters. This is so toxic. By the way, this is incredibly easy on Wilder. You just ult and they're fucked. Bro, I'm getting shot from so many angles. I don't have the time to do like the slightest action. He just went through a wall, by the way. Where did the boss go? They were here. They probably got stuck on some nonsense. Did they like fall off? What is happening, dude? Why does that go through the wall? Why does that one-shot me? That helps. That was just... The fact that that was hard is embarrassing, dude. Just getting shot by arrows in every direction. I like how we have one hanging out of our shoulder. They could have done anything with Overwatch and been decent, and they did nothing. I know, they could have made a third-person action game. They could have made, like, an RTS. They could have made a side-scroller action game. You know, a little small project. That would have been popular. Could have done a fighting game. They could have done a Souls-like. Like, they just literally anything. Third-person shooter. Looter shooter. Yeah, they're like, we don't know how to do PvE, like the basic thing of a video game. Holy shit! Like a multi-billion-dollar company can hire anyone they want, can't figure out how to make a video game. Like, Nightraign's got its problems, but at least they made the damn thing. Honestly, most of my complaints with Nightreign have more to do with the Elden Ring that it's based on. Most of the Nightreign content is fine. And like, if they just patch this game, like Risk of Rain got patched and stuff like that, I think this game will end up amazing. And if they don't patch it a lot, then it will be good, but disappointing. I will say, this boss, I don't love, but I don't hate it either. I'm certainly enjoying fighting this boss more than I do like fighting Radahn or whatever the fuck from regular Elden Ring. Probably that. I'm noticing getting a purple dagger is really good. It just helps you get shit done. Oh man, but they're tempting me with that fucking loot right there. These guys are kind of free. I just don't fucking suck. God, I wouldn't be bad at a video game. That wouldn't happen. I didn't die to gravity and Cathedral of the Deep or anything. Although, in my defense, that was just... That did not look like it would kill me. And I even landed on that rail, so I landed, like, sooner. I don't think anybody was like, oh yeah, that fall will definitely kill you. How am I not doing the thing right now? And sometimes you don't like double jump properly. What the fuck? Now he's just stalling me out for like, just like, yay, waiting. It's great. I don't know why that is so prevalent in Elden Ring's design, where enemies just do things that, like, they're not even hard to deal with. It's just, you just have to back off and wait. And it's in Dark Souls 3 a decent amount too. I mean, it's not like as prevalent, but it really is wild how much the game is just like, well, I hope you like waiting around. Oh my god, dude, like, why? There's no, I can't think of any reason why some of these work and some of them don't. It just makes absolutely no sense. Just fuck off with this crap. Like, I don't want to sit here and wait for you to spin 3 times. Fucking twirl emote. Yeah, that's basically what that guy's doing. It took so long there, I'm not sure how this mine is gonna go. You know what game was nice, chat? Plants vs. Zombies. That was a shockingly good video game. Like, every inch of it just oozed with passion and like, care. And then there was the second one. And then you realize why the industry is so bad. Because, like, this giant corporation with so much money that's all about video games instantly ruined the IP. Instantly. And fired the guy that made it. They instantly fired the guy that made it. Like, just so stupid, dude. And then it didn't work, right? Like, they're all the other projects they did failed with the IP. How is, like, look how annoying this easy-ass fucking enemy is with Duchess, by the way. Give me a blue stone. It gave me a second purple stone. What the hell am I even supposed to do with that? If I was Guardian, that would make me happy, because then you could upgrade the shield and your weapon. Like, his shield is actually good. Because you can't guarantee you're gonna get a great shield. Dude, that stomp is so un-Duchess-like, because it's so, like, strength-filled, big boy slam, right? It looks very strange with her doing that. We could go get that church. Nope, never mind. He does not skip leg day, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Her lore, as far as I can tell, is essentially she's Wilder's brother. They were part of, like, some clan that lived in these, like, plains, lands, like, grassy plains. And she left for some reason, or was kicked out. Unclear. And then got adopted by some rich as fuck family. And hasn't seen her brother in fucking forever. And he, like, stayed with the peeps. Why is there... Oh, right. I guess that just doesn't spawn very often. If I can get him to follow me, this could be good. Nah, it's pretty far away. He won't follow me that far. I don't have time to kill him. This is the silliest thing. I will say FromSoft has been pretty lucky with when they do work with larger corporations like Activision for Sekiro, they do let them cook. But that was because Dark Souls was this big hit that most big devs just didn't understand on such a level that they understood that they didn't understand it. Right? Because normally big devs and publishers think they understand things that they absolutely don't. So they'll get hands-on with things that they shouldn't. Oh god, it's Wormface. This is the worst. This is like my least favorite day one boss. Like the new mechanic they gave him is just horrible. Can I fight like a fun boss, you know? The new Godric is pretty cool. Doing backflips and shit. I don't know why it took it so long to kill him. Dude wasn't sure he was dead yet. Guess he is a zombie. Man, I just realized I didn't get to use a vendor, so I don't have my weapon upgraded. Damn. God, Wormface is so ass. Spawns in, giving you Deathblight. Get some of the anti stuff. I like how the rat's walking to Wormface. I mean, that's what I would do, to be honest, if I was controlling the rat. Wow, I'm almost dead. Go away! He really likes that grab. The worst part about that attack is not the grab, it is the fact that he stays near you for so long that your death blight builds up big time. Yeah, that's impressive. That's 53 damage. Okay, I think we can fight Wormface at least a little bit here. Here we go again. Oh god. Almost got grabbed because I ate a pellet. Oh my god! Oh my god, what did this guy eat, dude? Peanut butter. Peanut butter's fine. This is like some rancid Taco Bell, dude. I hate this boss. Holy fuck. Oh, it's just the worst day one boss. None of this helps. I shouldn't pick that. The boss can't bleed. Oh god, what do I even do? This is a mess of a map. Base tank the damage here. Only have 5 flasks. Night Lord gonna eat me alive. I do wish I liked the final boss more than I do. I don't hate him, but I don't love. He's the only Night Lord I'm not crazy about. I really enjoy every other boss fight. Although the water guy is a little mid. I just need a shop. I'll be so much stronger if I can get one. Hopefully there's one in here. I'll spam my weapon art on the last... Okay, here we go. Fuck. I didn't use the soul boost item on the boss fight. Oh, what a mistake. I hate when I do that. So many wasted souls. Okay, where the hell is the other 2 guys? Oh, you just gotta say something. That entire time I was mashing dodge and my ult and it never let me do any of it. And I just got 100 to 0 off of 1 hit. I have no idea why it wouldn't let me do that. That is, I normally you do not get stun locked by that. I don't know what happened there. And we got that fucking level drain event, which is just incredibly dumb. This event should not exist. This run is honestly over. Like, it was going fine, but this is just ridiculous. Like, between this event and dying there, this is just fucked. Almost, if you get hit by one of those, your level gets drained. This event is just so dog shit. There's like no way to tell where the Locust Master is, and you're supposed to be able to like follow the flies that go to him, but it just doesn't work. I've done every time I've followed them, there's nothing. There's just absolutely nothing there. And it takes so much time like looking for him that you just lose out on so much opportunity. Like the opportunity cost is just unreal. Like how now I get a blue thing. Like, I'm level 9. Like, I'm just getting stalled the fuck out. Yeah, Lost was saying this, and I really agree. From doesn't really understand how to do events in a roguelike. Like, they really don't. Because all the events are basically just bad RNG that can happen to run a run. They're not like... things that, hey, if you overcome this, you get really rewarded. And some of them do have rewards, but the rewards aren't even close to worth the drawbacks. Like, a lot of these events, if these spawn, are just incredibly bad for you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get enough souls. Like, the best thing about Nightreign is the characters and the Night Lords, right? Those are done incredibly well. And the concept of the roguelike is good. You know, roguelikes are very fun, and I actually think you can see how it can be done in a Souls-like game and be very good. It's just, I don't think From has any idea what they're doing with roguelike mechanics. Like, somebody get these fuckers to play, like, Dead Cells and, Risk of Rain 2. Maybe some Slay the Spire. No holy weapon. No good passives. But we'll get more experience on the boss, because I still don't really have his moveset memorized, like, not even close. It's honestly not bad to just, like, do the boss when you have a bad run. That way, when you get a good run, you've kind of learned the boss. I love how this Locust guy has not fucked off yet. Crazy. Really? Just wasn't even, like, targeting me, but then everyone else died. Well, that almost got my level drained. That would have been the most fucked up combo. I'm level 9, and I just get one shot. And I'm dead. I'm dead, and while I'm in my death animation, the stupid locust swarm spawns on me and takes a level from me, and then the event ends. That is so stupid. Why can a level be drained from me when I'm dead? Also, it's silly that I even died there. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's probably for the best. That run was so bad. There was just the map layout. There was just nothing I could do to efficiently get flasks and souls and stuff. There was just no way. Like that day 2 was completely borked. That fly event needs to fuck off, though. It's atrocious. Yeah, that event would be a lot better if there was a way clearer indicator of what you're supposed to do, and then a good reward to be worth the time. Those invader spawns can be good, but we're not gonna be able to do them off the rip, no way. This is like my least favorite camp style because they run around so much, it takes a lot longer to get it done. And like most of the loot is on corpses, not boxes, so you have to wait. I don't know what to do. This doesn't seem very reasonable at this point in the game. Like, Recluse almost one-shots me with just a generic spell. This is so bullshit, dude. Like, it would take an hour to kill her. And, like, both of the camps near me are like this. It's fucking Christ, dude. Like, some of these map spawns, when you're solo, are just completely impossible. Because, like, they spawn in a way where you're just down on time so fucking much. Like, if you want to do anything, you're gonna have to run way, 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 way too much. Wilder maybe could have done it if you kill the mobs to get his ult. Maybe, but I really should just be playing Wilder. Duchess is so fucking garbage for solo. It really is the ult. Like, that's the real thing. I mean, daggers are kind of an issue because they're kind of weak for quite a while. They just don't do enough, like, upfront damage. But having no ult is just really bad. This is basically the same map spawn, except they're not all invasion camps, so I can actually do them. Hey, there's 2 holy ones, though. That's good. The best thing you can see in the starting camp is a rune boost item. It's like so good. Good start. Oh, we get a holy dagger. It's not like the best one, but it's something. All right, that was nice. Another nice thing about Wilder and solo is just the fact that he's faster than everybody. That can add up. And Wilder, Iron Eye, and Raider seem like the best solo units so far. Executor's fine too. Something like wrong with them. Oh, hard damage. think he's over here. Fuck, where is he? These runs are too big. Bro, where the fuck is he? This is just silly. What the fuck, dude? I I don't even know where to look. Finally, Jesus Christ. Staring. Oh, that did not go well. Oh yeah, I can use my other dagger. Although the stomp's pretty good still. Okay, I should do that mine. Make the holy dagger purple. I wish we'd get the flame event. And if you get a holy dagger, you could make it a legendary. I guess the odds of getting a holy dagger and that event together aren't great. And there's 3 holy daggers in the game, though, I think. And any of them can randomly proc as holy, too, that are like generic. Okay, we got a soul boost. That's good. Gotta remember to use it on the boss fight. Hey, boy. Look at my useless ult. At least my crit's big. I'm okay with a blue thing because I could maybe upgrade the crossbow or something. What's the effect on it? Range attack up. That's not so good. Although I don't always get 6 weapons worth keeping. Guess we don't need the vanilla dagger anymore. Well, the stomp. Hold on to it until I actually get a passive weapon that I want. I hear it. I don't even know what that was. Let's go there for the trader, I guess. Iron Knight's Grief gives you... enhances maximum stamina dexterity. That's okay. Nothing amazing, though. Nice of him to give me a free backstab. Eh, I suck. Only got 9,000 runes. Let's see, well, I can upgrade this to a purple. Nothing else is really worth keeping right now. I guess this is pretty good. Can buy that later. Can't do a lot at level 6. It's not in here. Maybe I should have gotten that church. It's not that bad. I could get it the next day, though. Go like there, then go up, like all that. And then maybe dash for the fort in the middle. Best plan I got. Man, I just realized on the Night Lord final boss, when he's phase transitioning and like opening up the portal, you could time it on Iron Eye where you ult when the slam is happening so you don't take damage. And then you also shoot him in the air. Because Duchess can just ult there and not take damage, but then it doesn't do anything other than that. Oh, the successive attacks making a shield I'm pretty cool with. Damn it, if I had more time. Hate that attack. It's the one move of theirs that's just so silly. It's just designed so you don't stay on them. Damn it, I just don't have time. Okay, it's good. Hurry up and die. That was good. sneaking that in is actually pretty huge help. Nice little shot in the arm for my souls. Okay, use this bloody thing. Give me like a bell-bearing hunter or something like that. I like fighting him. Funnily enough, most of the community hates fighting him. Well, it's Seath. What a great opening. I love being invisible and just that not mattering in any way. All right, you can blow up his head. I forgot about that. Very rare you get a knockdown with a dagger. Ooh. Giant spooter, absolutely. Improved dodge. I like that. No one's gonna complain about that. It doesn't really help with the boss though, because you don't really get hit because your dodge isn't good enough. You get hit because you're attacking or you didn't realize he was attacking and shit like that. But still, might as well. It's incredibly rare in Nightreign, I find, that on any character you get hit in the recovery frames. That doesn't really ever happen. Okay, it's the lion. Oh, that went well. I should have at least looked at the passives of the others, but whatever. Oh. Recluse already has the best dodge in the game, though. Like, Duchess's can be kind of better because she can do it rapidly and you can attack out of it so quick. But the amount of distance and iframes on Recluse's dodge is the best. It's pretty hard to get hit on her. Now, sure, having even more iframes, it just makes the dodge just like, you know, you're absolutely not getting hit as long as you use it, but, it's actually kind of funny that she has the, best dodge in the game. Man, it's kind of Duchess. Like, one individual dodge on Duchess is not as good as Recluse's, but, you know, she has two, so... kind of depends. But, I mean, so many of the boss rewards are terrible. Like, boss rewards are, like, the worst loot in the game, which I think is a huge mistake. And the improved iframe is one of the only ones that's like, hey, this is nice. Every time. Oh, there's another dagger. Sacred Blade is good. If I happen to get it to purple, then it might be worth. Because I think Sacred Blade would be better in that fight. Wow, there are scarabs everywhere. It's actually kind of legit to try to do the thing to find them all and then just kill loads of them so you're guaranteed to get good, or likely to get good talismans, but a lot of time. That's no good. A lot of loot here, but... oh boy. It's in the circle, but I want to go to the middle area. That's a name? Oh, the Abductor Virgin? Yeah. Whole lot of lore with that one. Another one of those is nice. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. They're nice and all, but... at least check on this field boss. Field bosses, if they happen to spawn as something you can handle, fuck that. Mobile Iron Maidens piloted by snakes. Yep. It's pretty weird. Either that or it deploys snakes. It's a little unclear, but, DLC did not change the fact that under the hood of Elden Ring, there is just so much snake bullshit going on. Mesmir's a snake. You have that statue of Marika that be like shed a snake skin or something. Oh my god, it's not the trolls. Love how I'm just trying to run through there and like tag him once, and then the guy does his like most anti-aggro move. As they do. Okay, I can handle this, I swear. If this pillar could get out of my screen. If my weapon could apply frostbite or bleed right now, that would really help. Damn it, I don't need a backstep. Better. Yeah, I figured he did it a little bit faster after this first one. Oh, those guys are intense. I should have done the soul boost item. Holy hell, I'm dumb. Oh, fuck, Black Blade. Exactly what I want to see. I have 3 holy daggers. Funnily enough, though, the generic one in some ways is better because of the Sacred Oath if I can get it off. But then when the boss goes to do the thing, doing the range attack is really good. That's a little tricky. I hope that affects Sacred Oath. It probably doesn't. The other weapon might do more holy damage per hit too. I'm not really sure. It's hard to look at stats like that in this game. I just wish I hadn't messed up the soul boost item. Make them get stuck on the porch. I've heard there's some pretty silly stuff you can do with those guys. I got really good at fighting them because you need to kill them on PvP characters a lot. So I kind of just got good over time. Not gonna have time to do the roof. Kill what I can. Damn, I do need to use a grace though. Well, there's one right there. It's not too bad. I will say, I don't think I could do what I just did without the improved iframes. I think the mild recovery frames I have would get me caught in the vortex there. Yay, frame traps from trash mobs. Oh. Spell duration. It's not really clear. I guess that'd work on Sacred Oath. I don't know. It doesn't say sorcery and incantation specifically. This is probably Godskin. I'm good at fighting the Noble. Although if you lapse, you know, in concentration, he can fuck you up no matter what. But I'm not so good at the other one. Oh. Like I'm invisible and he just flies away, so my duration is just fucked. Not the biggest fan of this guy. If you locked onto him and the camera would actually zoom out so you could see what he was doing, it wouldn't be so bad. Crazy concept, that. Love him getting outside of the arena. That's really fun. This dragon is the reason Seath the Scaleless betrayed the dragons in Dark Souls 1. What? Oh my god, I might seriously die to this guy. He's just so fucking annoying. And there, of course. Dude, look how fast that is. Just random delay in the air, and I'm unbelievably far away from him. And just that quickly, he goes into the ground. This sucks too, because this had a decent shot at the boss, but this is not looking very good. We do so little damage to this guy. Someone doesn't do any more damage. I can do Sacred Oath. That does not help a lot. It helps a little bit, but... Of course. To be fair, if I was fighting an invisible lady, fire breath is probably what I would do too. That guy was worth less souls than the Berserk guy we killed, so I definitely used the full boost on the wrong thing. Let me think. If I could get to a vendor, that would be so good. And I know there's a vendor here. Like being able to buy a res and then get the res inside would be sick. I mean, if I die, it's not terrible. You just need to die where you can get your souls back and not be 100 seconds away from the starting point. Yeah, you can res if you die in this part. But you gotta get your souls back, obviously. And if you're in the storm for 100 seconds, you get, like, omega fucked. So if your souls drop 100 seconds away from a spawn, then you're in big trouble. If I died now, it wouldn't matter at all. Okay. I should try to get a few souls if I can, because this run has a shot. Let me think. There's guys over there, I know. It's boring to kill random enemies, but good to get a leg up. Oh, that's bad. Poison in the storm is pretty terrible. I'd like to at least kill that guy. Shitty part is just the Grace is so far away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure vendor res is only proc on night bosses and night lords. I don't know if I should have leveled there. Let's see. Probably fine. Alright, we'll kill this big guy and then we're probably good to go. If I really tried, I could probably kill the boss. Oh, wait, the boss is just a perfumer. Maybe I should kill the boss. That's really easy. I love how I'm not even there and it's just spewing poison. It's so fucking stupid, dude. You see what I'm saying? By just everything in this game is just so anti-aggro, like, and just designed to waste your time. And like those things can start like running around, just spewing and I'm poisoned. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Well, that's actually kind of a good thing because I'll get my souls back, no problem, and now I'm not poisoned anymore. Like the flowers, just Elden Ring is just obsessed with having enemies do attacks that you just have to sit there and wait. Like it's really bizarre to me. Where are my souls? Did this fucking flower pick up my souls? Oh my god, it did. That is such a fucking problem. Are you kidding me? Dude, fuck off. And of course, it's just gonna sit here spamming poison forever. Bro, now I have to go back. This is ridiculous. If this was like any other camp, this wouldn't be so annoying, but there's just so much anti-aggro here. It's like those stupid little flowers will just like start head bobbing and to be like a constant hitbox, and they'll spew poison everywhere. So if you try to attack them, you either get smacked and staggered or you get poisoned. And like the boss of this camp is so easy, like just crazy easy, but it's just getting there is super annoying. Really is getting annoying though. Every 5 seconds there's just so much poison. I almost forgot to heal. And the boss is dead. Oh yeah, I can use the grace. That fucking tree, dude. Like, I obviously knew who's gonna shoot the crossbow. That's like their gimmick. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just sidestep because it'll miss if you sidestep. And there's a fucking tree there. This is why all the people are rebelling against the tree, because trees kill people. The ancient dragons were all about the arch trees. Look what happened to them. Well, good to know that you can come in the back like this and actually get to the boss really quickly. He took my souls. Okay, that'll probably be good enough. I could kill all the big flowers, but it would take forever. Might kill the... Nah, fuck it. I think we're in good enough shape. I mean, if I killed everything in that camp, that is a pretty significant amount of souls, but that is just such a pain. We got some extra stance break. It's percent based though, and because daggers are so... Oh wow, I was actually pretty close to being able to get level 15. If I had killed the rest of that camp, I could have gotten it. Ew, well. So I think, for the most part, I fight the boss with this weapon. That buff is actually really weak. I realize, I mean, when you're hitting rapidly, it can add up, sure, but... game, are you going to give me my FP back? Game? Hello? Thank you. Does it buff both of them? Hmm. Let me see, I needed to let it wear off. Switching, make it go away. Okay, so Sacred Order somehow buffs the other weapon. But when you switch off of it, you lose the buff. So I guess it would buff it if it was in the off... Okay, here's what I should do. I should be like this. And then when the boss... Because when I do this, I'm buffing both daggers. So like this will be very effective. But I need to do that. When I'm so bad at that input, like two-handing the offhand instead of the main hand. And not like doing the skill instead. Like technically that's all I gotta do, and then I can do this. But, yeah, this buff is absolutely affecting both of them. Problem with this attack, too, is just it's so slow, because you attack so many times. If you get it off, it's great, but... I guess just poke at him with this, and then if you get a stagger or you know he's vulnerable for a minute, then do that. Alright. I should have buffed, and then used the bonfire, then ran out here. Get some free, damage out of it. Oh yeah, and you should always open with this weapon art if you can, because it's just like does 10% of their life off the top, but only at the beginning, the first time you hit them. Otherwise you're taking out HP that is already gone. Ugh. Shoulder bash? Damn, that wasn't worth. Holy fuck, even with my shield up I took that much damage. Really? I don't know why I didn't buff. Did it give it? Did it give it? I heard it. Yeah, okay, it did. Fuck. Completely timed that wrong. Oh, wrong button! Ooh, did not get punished for it. Oh, that sucks. Shoulder bash! Can you just do this? Fuck, dude. I could have hit him for free, but I might as well get the health back, I think. Fuck. Oh my god, he's asleep. That's actually so annoying. God damn it, dude. They make it so fucking hard to heal in this fight. I'm not even sure you can iframe that. I don't know. God, that's so fucking fast. Damn it, that missed. Oh, that's not good. If I had hit him there, that'd have been him really low on life, and then I could have repeated it. Shoulder bash. So glad I know that's how it works now. Oh my god, we did it. We've soloed every boss. Dude, that was nice. Anytime he did get staggered, the dual wield attack fucked him up, but I hardly ever got to do it, but that was nice. Oh my god, and we did it with Duchess, dude. Oh, Jesus. Ashwin, indeed. So, I think the easiest boss is the dragon, which is sad because he's such an incredible, like, looking boss, and, like, the sound effects and the music and everything are just so good. It's like he's a lot easier than the others. And the only thing that's difficult about him is super annoying. It's just like he'll have an aura of frost bite every once in a while that makes you have to just back the fuck off and wait, which, you know, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, man. Nightreigner, yeah. Oh, it's good to have that done though. Feels satisfying. I wanted to make sure before they ever added like the DLC or any new content, I soloed everything, and they're gonna add hard mode soon, so I wanted to get that done, and I want to get good relics before hard mode happens, and I'm getting there on PC, but not even close in PS5. I just haven't played a lot. Favorite character? From a pure gameplay standpoint, probably Wilder. He's just, the grapple hook is so much fun. But I like Wilder, Duchess, and Raider a lot. Like, they're all very fun. But yeah, they're adding hard mode. It's I'm actually glad though, because when I play with my friends, especially if it's like me and Cairo, it's too easy. We slap too much. So yeah, we could use all right, let's play some with randoms. Kind of want to do some next. No, I'll do solo when I play him. But he really is fun. Yeah, we'll play with a few randoms here. Yeah, that guy's a unit. Any boss I don't want to do. The wolf is kind of whatever. I want to show the dragon though. He's actually very cool. Wait, what do I even have on ruins? Ugh, God, I know I have better than this too. Fuck, these are terrible. Holy shit, I have bad runs. Especially that Twin Blade one. I know I have. Everyone is playing Wilder right now. I mean, I'm not opposed to this. I've never had a triple Wilder run before, but if everyone ults, I wish we each either had the same skin or we all had different skins. File bunker, firing squad, exactly. God, I wish I had taken a second though to fix my relics. Although then I probably wouldn't have gotten these guys. They should add pile bunker to Nightreign. Well, it's in. It is. That's unironically, that's the ult of Wilder. Oh, we're fighting Madness guy, and we have the town, which doesn't always go well in my experience. Where's the camp? Enemy check? Normally it spawns you by a camp. I'm not really sure what what is going on here. Guess I can just kill these guys. Oh, hi. Fuck. Bruh. Let's level up real quick. I can tell this team is going to be a problem. I should have helped this guy kill this guy. This is an easy boss. Me running back to the bonfire was a mistake. Exiting out of the back there was kind of bad. Come on. Fucking hook fail. What the fuck? Yeah, the other player is just like running around grabbing all the churches immediately, but that's not very helpful because it doesn't give like the whole team runs at the same time or anything like that. If you're gonna go off on your own, get runs. And then he just came back and did like got the loot that we just got. Like what the? So inefficient. Holy fuck. Yeah, the guy with me's got a key. It looks like. Or not. Why would you ping this if you don't have a key? What the fuck? Team does not bode well. I kind of knew from the beginning, like, because the other player running off on his own was at that time it was so obvious that like we have all this like good stuff close together. There was just no reason to do that. Like, what? Do they want to kill the boss now? Why? Like, I went here because you literally pinged it. Oh, this team. Ugh. Gonna be a bad time. Maybe I can get something done while I'm out here to get them souls. Like, I could probably do this real quick. Well, this is going well. Right. Guess I got this killed nice and quick. Let's see. I don't know why they're still trying to kill that field boss. That just does not make sense. You're just dying and the storm is coming. Oh, that running attack. How much lightning attack power? Wrecked. pretty bad day one, but we still got a little bit of time. Oh, great. I think it's the flies. This is such a lame event. You have to, like, watch. Okay, wherever they're flying, I'm pretty sure is where he is. I have never found him ever, though. Not even 100% sure where they're flying is where he is. I think that's the case. But having never actually found him, every time I follow them, I always just end up, they just go out of bounds. I want to do this event properly once, is to know, okay, that's him. Oh, it's this fucker. I'm assuming I get my level back when I kill him. I did not get my level back. That's fucked up. At least I did it, though. It looks like killing enemies, you'll just occasionally get a bunch of runes. Well, at least I could confirm that the flies do indeed go to his location. But, in the past, anytime I've tried to do that, he was out of bounds. Yoink your level and left, indeed. I'm just really glad I did that, because now in the future I can make a more educated decision on if I should, like, try to do the event or not. Because now because anytime I would think about it before, I wasn't confident that, like, even if I did it right, you know, like the flies actually led to him. I didn't know. Do this really fast and then do the mine. That was oddly delayed. Damn it, no time for the mine. That sucks. What the hell? I don't know, there might be. Let's see. It's the one that pops out there. Oh, this will be close. Wish I'd saved my ult. I could blow this guy up so fast with it. Oh, he's so annoying. Okay, good. That grapple hook did not work out. That was nice. I'm gonna take a little hit here. Ooh. Boy, we need to make a exclamation point boy command that says sacrifices are necessary. Feel like that's the right thing to do. Love the stall game. Oh, Seath, that's not too scary. That was odd. Right, it got the stagger, but it didn't hit him in the head. Like, if you hit him in the body, the stagger still counts, but the damage doesn't happen. Good enough. Yeah, this isn't chaotic or anything. Thank you, Fat Rolling. Probably should have saved that because there's no time limit. Yeah. All bad. Probably the tree. Pretty much the only way we can get down south to the city. Great. I like how if they didn't want to do this, they should have pinged something, but they just no, they didn't do anything. Now they're just off in the middle of nowhere. Now we're gonna be spread the fuck out. I could kill the black knives in here, like that. Maybe get the church. Church would not be terrible. It's pretty out of the way, though. We've only got 5 flasks. It's just the thing. I can only kill, like, the black knives inside the city right now. Ignoring the city is a really dumb idea, in my opinion, because we don't have the middle fort because the city's here. So if you don't do it, you're just not going to get any of the big stuff. And you get a free res for beating it. Like, you get quite a few loot drops. And then you normally get a legendary, and you get a free resurrect for the whole team, which is just super good. Finally a good boss. I do like the goat boss. Some people hate him, but I like him. He's probably going to be very frustrating with this team, though, but... Oh boy, that's not a lot of damage. Oh, my weapon is fire, and I think he's fire resistant. Like how they're not even going to where they ping. There's just like no working with this team. Like I ping something and they don't confirm or deny if they're going to do it. They don't ping what they are doing. And then they ping something and they don't do it. It's just like, what the fuck? It makes no sense. I guess we go here. At least do something to help the team out. It's crazy we're not doing the city, especially when the spirit tree takes you right to it. We could have done most of it already, and we're not even the second half of the day. Which event is this? Guess it's just these guys. Oh, I see. That's that fly effect that you sometimes get extra souls. That's not that strong because that hasn't procced much, and it looks like it's 10,000. Like, sure, that adds up, but considering the work you have to do to get it. Oh, fucking, I hate that guy. That increases my damage by 5%, roughly. Well, I don't do pure fire damage, so it's actually, that's more like 2.5. Not the best. I was fighting Libra right now and almost won. Yeah, he's tough. I think he's the toughest one, especially for team play. Because the thing is, he's almost exactly identical in solo, because like he attacks everyone pretty much all the time. That's how he works. So solo and team is not that different, except in solo, he has lower stats. So, yeah. That is crazy how long that stupid like head bump they do, like how long that staggers do. I love how the anti-poison item is just being camped by that stupid airstrike. Actually, no, I already had it. Excuse me. Bro, this is just toxic as fuck. I have no idea what these guys are ever wanting to do. Like, it's just crazy. And I'm poisoned again. Dude, I get the grapple, and then I get fucking pooped by the stupid flower. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go up the back. Or I could fall down, that works too. Save my ult for the, page. Holy fuck, that was horrible. Yeah, madness is pretty rare, and if you get madness for the boss, this makes no sense. Now they're going into the city when there's no time left. I love how he pinged here, like we have time for that. These guys are so stupid. Right, like we're almost through the second, like, and what we should be doing is killing this guy and this guy and this guy, because we have time for that. Like, they're literally pinging, yeah, let's just run in there and kill a Estelle real quick and get the legendary. Like, you do not have time for that. So, I mean, we're probably going to be okay anyway, because we've just collected a lot of souls. So, like, our level is high enough. Like, that is just absolutely insane, thinking we're going to make it in there and kill Estelle in time. Unless we have just, like, godly DPS. Like, we should just kill all the easy bosses around here, and there's plenty. Like, the black knives and everything, just murder them real fast. Maybe if we can triple ult or something, maybe we can kill it really fast. But we have so little time. The fucker just had to hit me like that. That was good timing. Oh, hey, random legendary. It's not really one I'd want to use for Libra, though. It sucks. I was really lucky, too. But hey, bigger flask is good. It's really easy to, like, underestimate how useful stuff like that is. Like, you do not want to use 2 flasks anytime you take a big chunk of damage. You want to just use 1. Not skip these guys, they drop loot. A lot of people don't realize that. Fucking Estelle cannon. We're gonna need to get so much value here to kill this guy in time. This guy's so anti-aggro. Like, you really, to kill him quick, you really need a ranged character. God, I hate that attack. This was regular Elden Ring. There would have been no way for me to get away from that in time. Love that like pushed me into its own hitbox. That was super strange. Hey, look, we're out of time. Who would have thought? This boss just stalls you so much with crap like that. This is so bad. Well, the good news is, if we die, it won't really matter because we're max level. So, like, it is not that big of a deal. Although, we're certainly not getting our souls back if we die in here. Oh, grapple hook, you fucking wonderful thing. Dude, because of the grapple hook, I get out of there without actually taking any permanent damage. I have all my flasks and full health. Well, we actually pulled it off, but that was outrageously close, and I don't think that was worth the risk, honestly. Because in that time, we could have just murdered a bunch of bullshit field bosses. Fucking game, dude. That running attack is just the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, not really any good. A lot of my weapons actually suck, like my passives. At least I'm level 15. If you're gonna have bad passives, at least be high level. We should definitely win though, because like we just got a res for everybody, and I have a regular res item on top of that, so I have 2 reses. Like, they at least have 1 res each. That really shouldn't be a problem. Just dodge good forehead. God, I got an itch on my eyebrow. Game, please. I didn't brainlessly mash R1 there, so I didn't do a backstab. He's literally standing in 2 fire fields. And he got riposted. Like, just bad time for that boss. I like how that hit behind him. It's like it was a head like flick in front of himself and it hits behind him. Well, he's dead. It's a shame we don't have that thing where you do more damage based on the runes you have, because we're 5th. Oh my god, that's disgusting. We're gonna have to really suck to lose. We have so many revives, dude. Like, Like we have like the revives you would normally have in single player in co-op. So like, how could we possibly fuck this up? Let's see. These can be good. Did he just pop his thing now? I would have waited. It only lasts 3 minutes. People. I guess he's popping it so you can buy something else, but I don't know. That effect is going to be mostly gone by the time we get in there. Wow, it's pretty rare that anyone actually takes any of the deals. They're kind of wasting their effects here though. Bruh. I rolled too soon. Oh, double riposte. How did neither of them get that? Holy fuck. Oh god. Hey, look, their bubble tier res effects are gone because they used them so early. But we're doing well enough; it shouldn't really matter. Oh, I could not tell what he was doing because of the Moog spear. He is meleeing so much. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I deserve that. Estes soup. This is the most knockdowns I have ever seen on this boss. That Moog spear has gotten so much value. And all the ults. That was probably, though, this most skillless Libra I've ever seen. Like, we We did not give a fuck. Also, I just realized I never beat him on PS5. I've only done him on PC. Yeah, that was probably the most skillless Libra of all time. Nothing wrong with that. Like, if you can do it that way, do it, right? Like, but yeah, holy fuck. And we had like 10,000 reses left over. That was funny, but I would not want every fight to be that way, because that was like, you didn't really have to play properly, like the waiting for like the circle beneath you and all, you know, all that stuff. That didn't really matter. We were just staggering the shit out of them. Man, I need better relics on PS5. I need to like play PS5 a lot. It's just anytime I'm not streaming and I play this game, I'm normally playing either solo or with my friends, and they don't have PS5, so I want a really good raider setup, like the partial damage thing. Damn it, why is it like FGO with the backing out? Really does remind me of FGO. So we have a green partial damage. That's a very good for him, at least for now. There's definitely better, but that's pretty solid for now. You could put that on this one and have 2 reds if you wanted. I don't really know what our reds are. Fucking Christ! And then it goes back to Wilder! Okay. What are our reds? I wonder if these stack. The other effects aren't so good, like the holy and all that, but I wonder if these stack so you just get a fuckload of health back when you take damage. Anybody know? That's a pretty fucking niche thing. I could check it in training, actually. Improved damage negation at low HP. That's a very rare effect. I suspect you can get the max HP one then. That's probably really rare too. But that's a great effect for Duchess, so she doesn't get one shot. Damn, my reds aren't that great for him. Big katana boost. Flame incantations. Poison affected. Max HP is good, but the rest of it's not good for solo. Initial attack. That is good. But the other effect is not. Damn. This is not, the reds are no good right now. So, your other option, it's a green. You have triple green or green, 1 red. Let's see. Not that great. Is he Great Axe or Great Mace? I think it's Great Axe. I'll have to check. You need Great Shield if you want to get the health, which that's not the best. What do I have in green? Man, I need more relics. Holy hell. Stuff is just not great. Great Axe again. Or is that the one I already got? That's the one I already got. Are tainted foes. Wait, what does it say exactly? I'm not, like, what's the exact wording? Okay, these are so bad. Let me roll some and just see if I can get something. Like, holy fuck. Well, there's Raider. Duration of ult extended. That's not really useful in solo. And flail attacks, arcane up. That's not. Night tainted foes. Just doing the recluse quest. I mean, it's for the recluse quest. It's probably foes that show up for the quest. But that sounds like those invader zones that you get. But it's probably something specific to that. It's like a quest objective or something. Yeah, like those like darkened circles on the map around camps. part of the song is like Majula's theme, and I think that's intentional. There's a lot of like little nods to Dark Souls all over this game. I get the feeling from everything I've seen from FromSoft and like the side devs and what Miyazaki has said is Miyazaki just wanted to do Dark Souls 1 and then he wanted to go make other universes and he loves Dark Souls 1, but like he never wanted to do the other ones. But then I think FromSoft themselves, not just Bamco, I think FromSoft, the other devs seem to really love Dark Souls. Thing. I mean, the skill cooldown is something, and like the greases are stronger, but fuck, not. Ugh. Need better shit. Why is it? It's like exactly like FGO, like it asking you, "Are you sure?" When like you haven't done anything, so like why wouldn't you be sure about backing out? And it's not even backing out, it's just wanting to switch characters. Like, god damn it, dude. This is so mid. But I mean, I guess the skill cooldown is nice. Wow. Let's show off the dragon. We haven't shown him on stream. It's visually just amazing. The music and the visuals in this fight are great. But it's not very fun because you can definitely die, but if you do die, it's going to be just annoying because of the aura, frostbite, and like impatience and stuff. The boss doesn't do a lot of interesting stuff, but the visuals really are chef's kiss. I mean, he's not like a joke fight. He really isn't. Like, I think I'm kind of overstating how mid he is, but why is this already here, and what even is it? Like, the game hasn't even started. Like, how do I have a curse and I haven't done anything? We're just spawning in, man. Yeah, this is a great axe. Okay. His attacks look cool. They're just... They have a worse hitbox than the default great axe, for sure. Okay, greases are stronger for me. Maybe do the mine real quick. Yeah, we popped the grease. We got the extra attack bonus from it. Murder what's ever in here. It was me, I cursed you. Why would you do this to me? I've been nothing but a generous chat. I even put up chat. I have the will power to put up with your all's approval of Blemishine. Can you believe that? You thought I was done with that, didn't you? You didn't think you'd hear that again. What? That was interesting. Alright, get me out of here. Oh fuck, I need a blue though. Why must I always forget that? This mine is so bad for getting a blue. It can happen, but wouldn't count on it. Guess you take that just because it's a grease. That'll give you the attack bonus. Oh, you know what? We're actually fighting a dragon though. So I could save that for the dragon and fuck him up. I don't know if it's worth having in my inventory the whole time. Chad, I must admit, this character could not be more opposite of Duchess and is a lot more fraudulent, if you will, in terms of skill. But it is so satisfying. It is really satisfying being able to be so goddamn fraudulent about everything. And like when you have the right relics, like I've seen people play him with good relics, it is ridiculous the way you can play this character. Like you could never play a regular Elden Ring that way. Well, you kind of could if you like did the perfumes and all that, but generally. You will suffer even greater green, like greater curses. I don't even know what that curse over there is. Did not get a blue though. Sucks. I wonder if Dragon Grease only spawns against this. I've never seen Dragon Grease ever. So I kind of wonder if it spawns because we have the Dragon Boss. Like, I'm gonna go there. I'm probably never gonna go there again, so grab the flasks while you can. Flasks are extra important on this character, I think, because of his playstyle. I mean, you can get a fast strength weapon like a warped axe or something and have super good damage and still just dodge around and stuff, but you're not really playing into your character's strengths that way. Roadkill. That running R2, man, if it was in PvP in the regular game, would be the most toxic thing. You'd have hosts of all three of them using it and just all three of them spamming it. That initial hit comes out so fast. The only way it might be bad is if the poise damage is really low, and so people would just hit trade into it with something big, and then it actually would be shit. But, well, not always. You can still finish people off with it really easy. People don't always have the option to trade, even if they normally would. Our day one is going to be a little bad with how I'm playing right now. So I think it'll be alright. For once, we actually want jump attack stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so shit. I don't really have time to, like, go get the souls, and then... Damn it, that sucks. I'll have other opportunities, but I could have just made my weapon purple right there and been a hell of a lot stronger. Gonna take a wee bit of damage here. Nothing serious. Okay, what the hell is that curse on our map? It's just sitting there. Menacingly. Feel like I'm gonna have a bad time here. Don't see anything. What? The game just like glitching out? Oh, that one guy wasn't actually in his own circle for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what to make of any of that. God, I'm only level 4. This is getting kind of ridiculous. You know, you could build up your retaliation skill off weak enemies that you hit trade with, because you have the post heal thing, so it wouldn't even matter. That's actually probably extremely worth doing. Okay, let's see what our AI... Okay, we're 133. Let's see what it changes to. We're down on souls, and I'm making it even worse on myself. 210. Wow, that's big. Should have attacked before doing that. Would have healed. Chat, I'm kind of in love with this character because, like, the typical woes of Elden Ring are just not present here. It's so different. Okay, that's bad. Why you guys gotta do that? Come here. Got him. Ooh, Warped Axe. That is pretty sick. But, this is good because it affects the Frostbite, which we're definitely gonna have to deal with in a second. Yeah, I do agree. It should turn his weapon into Dragon Tooth. I think a lot of little stuff like that they just didn't have time to do. I would love it if they would add weapons from Dark Souls into this. I think that'd be an awesome touch. Oh my god, I missed. He fucking staggered me into the big hit. How dare they have teamwork like that? Don't you knock me off, you little bitch. Look at him dodging. God, I love this character. Holy fuck. And I don't even have good passives. There's so many passives you could get for, like, damage negation and shit like that. That's such a shitty spot for the tree to be. Really far away from the Scarlet Rot stuff. Yeah, the Paladin armor set is awesome. That's a really cool set. Really respect people when it's their favorite because it's really unique, and it's a shame that they have not reused that. You know, I'm hoping they're going to add a Paladin-esque character in this, though. They hinted in an interview that one of the characters they're adding is some kind of mage that's a Giga Chad. That's kind of how they described it. Like a very macho mage, I think is how they put it. I'm guessing it's going to be like you use int and spells and shit, but you're more in the fray. We'll see. I don't even know. I definitely think a very faithy character, though, because, like, Revenant's technically faith, but not really in a very typical way. So I could see them maybe doing a paladin or cleric kind of person, and then this macho mage character. He casts punch. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, carrying knight, that is possible, that kind of thing. I think they should just add so many characters over time. Like, just give people lots of fun options and playstyles. Just Risk of Rain this shit, man. I just need some passives, though. Holy fuck. I have nothing worth a shit. Ugh. I guess this might come in handy. You definitely get low HP randomly. Oh, now I find that. Yeah, I would really like a paladin though. My favorite archetype is like a proper knight, you know, or warrior, especially like, you know, really medieval armor, no magic and all that. But if I can't have that, I'm normally pretty happy with like a paladin, crusader type, you know, Templar or whatever the fuck kind of thing. Which is weird because I never make a character like that in Elden Ring, but I guess it's because I can make a knight, so. One of these days. I had no idea they had a grab. Wonder how that works. Oh, everyone's favorite. Dude, he's being so fucking annoying right now. How does he still get the fire off when he's knocked down? A man is cheating. Although he doesn't have like the aura, so I think it messed it up. We out here breaking the game. Well, I've got my super retaliate, but he's not really doing an attack I could use it on. I guess I'll just save it. Get out of here. This is not good shit. Okay, I have to go all the way down there. Not a big fan of that. Kind of want to pop in there and try to kill that boss real quick and get the talisman. Should have done that when I was going to fall off. I could have canceled the recovery. Pop in there, murder that guy, get talisman, then blitz it in there. God, I love Hovel's set, dude. It's so great having that in Elden Ring. I'm just kind of sad that I don't think they're gonna really. I think they could do so much more with the Tarnished Edition, man. I want them to add like all this fun Nightreign stuff. Like, you know, add a new dagger that has the Duchess moveset. Add a new great axe that has this guy's moveset, and so on and so forth. And add all these cool armor sets. I don't understand. I clicked the button for retaliate, and it was just like, no. It just would not do it. That sucks. I think I lose my super retaliate because I died. Wow, that sucks. I don't get it. Maybe because I was sprinting? I don't think that would do it, though. It's really bad, though. Losing the level is really going to hurt us. Really? Dude, this is ridiculous. Like, I like how there's no way I could tell he was doing that attack, which is like a very specific attack you need to deal with in a very specific way, because he's casting it inside of my ult, so I can't see it. Okay, we kind of have to just bail. This is ridiculous. This boss is very beatable. If we didn't die and lose a level, I think we'd be fine. Like, losing our super retaliate was just nonsense. I have no idea why it didn't come out. I thought I was just standing there because I was sitting there hitting the button and it just wasn't coming out. Ugh, it sucks, dude. I don't know what the fuck that was. And then my ult helped him. This character is so strong, but our run is terrible, honestly. It started off good, but like, look at this. I mean, we have not a single passive. Like, fucking Christ. I kind of hate the way the tree is done, because like day one can just fuck you, especially in solo mode. It's not so bad in team play, but in solo mode, the tree can just spawn just so far away from anything you need to do that you just waste so much of day two. I've really noticed that. That's one reason I like Wilder, though, is because Wilder's faster. You can put up with that shit a little bit better. Can you climb this? It's like, and like you have to do this because the tree's gonna spawn in here. So it's just the amount of time I'm having to dedicate to like not doing anything is way too high. I really needed to kill that one guy though. That was a huge waste of time. Like, we're already wasting time, and that double death was so bad. Enemies getting stuck inside your ult is really annoying though. It does not seem intentional at all. It should like push them out of it. It's really annoying having like them inside of your ult so you can't do anything to them, but then they can attack through the ult and hit you. Because you wall bounce and they don't. Yeah, retaliate worked. I don't know why it didn't work earlier. Maybe I was at a stam. That would explain it actually. Ugh, worthless. Man, why is every weapon that I see drop just totally pointless for me? I feel like this character actually has more passive effects that are good for him than most characters. Dude, the day's almost over and we've done nothing. Holy hell. Send help. And of course, the one boss right by us is one of the most obnoxious bosses to fight ever. He can bleed, though. I have no idea if he can or not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, there we go. I think that was a bleed. Man, I pushed him away, so I didn't actually get the hit. Like, spell casting? What? Talisman would be nice, but it's the map layout is so awkward with this hill here. You can't really get that. me something good. Shield talisman would be cool. No, that's pointless as fuck. No singing. You better run. You can't tell me what to do. Well, she was singing and she's dead, so I'm just saying. That took a bit longer than it needed to. Please stop giving me so much fucking, like, caster shit. Don't do me like that, game. Miss. Of course, the second I do this, I was gonna say you run away, but then you ran back into it, so appreciate it. And then I can't riposte you because your head's in the ground. This is a real flurry of emotions I'm feeling right now. I can jump over his dumb stream. Feels good. There is a fucking Kindred of Rot shooting at me. Yep, still blasting. Fire attack power. Man, none of this is good. Where my loot at? This character is so strong, like just as a character, but we're getting garbage. Love that. Holy fuck, this guy hits hard. Of course I do endure, and then he does a grab. Wow, and it kills me. I'm in endure, and that kills me. Oh, this run is so fucked. It sucks because we're such a good character. It's just, there's just no loot. And like this event timing with the tree being up north and all that is just fucking ridiculous. Also, I think the Scarlet Rot event is just the worst one. It really is just not good. Because you're not really getting a benefit, you're getting something to remove the negative, right? Which is just not what you want out of a Shattered Earth event. That was close. Just taking so much fucking damage. Oh my god, why is everything I get so caster related? Like, I don't have a single weapon that actually does anything I want. I guess I'll take magic damage negation because the dragon does do frost, and frost I think is magic, so something. Oh, that's decent. Like, we'll get hit, and then if we get hit again, it won't be as bad. Where are the enemies at? Born to bonk, forced to caster. I know the amount of caster loot I've seen. So I will say, I think there's just more effects in the game that help caster incantations and stuff like that than there are like big bonk stuff. Because we want like damage when two-handing. Like there is no like, you know, just strength up or anything like that. That kind of shit doesn't exist. We want like negation, damage negation at full health. Jump attack up would be good. Yeah, there's not as many effects for this setup. I mean, I don't know. Anything damage negation, especially max health, is good. And then jump attack and two-handing. Yeah, that's decent. Even with all these setbacks, though, we're still level 13. Like, if we had a more vanilla run and could have gotten some decent weapons, we would have been a monster on this run. Actually, kind of a testament to how good this character is, because this has been a pretty bad run and really bad spawn with the trees and stuff. And I've died. I've died 3 times, and yet we're still level 13. That rock. Oh yeah, we never got a great shield either. I kind of forgot about that though. Wasn't really looking out for one. But we get a nice HP boost if I have a great shield. Okay. It's crazy how little damage I take in that form. Jesus Christ, this guy doesn't get to play the game. This is how it feels on when like 3 dogs are attacking you. Wow. By the way, that's with our starting weapon with no passives increasing our damage. Yeah, I think this character might be good at soloing. That is such a cool animation. That's unique to him. If for some reason some of your most unique animations only happen when you like riposte a downed enemy or like a boss enemy, you don't see them very often. Like Duchess has the one where she like flips in the air and all that, or twirls. Shortened skill cooldown is pretty nice for him, but yeah, we'll take the HP. Dude, we're already done with the boss. Like, what? My turn to be the boss. Dude, imagine if I had passives that were like doing good shit. Be insane. I'm sure there's enemies I could kill, but fuck it, we'll just show off the dragon. This boss might be bad for us though. Frostbite doesn't give a shit about like any of our stuff. It's percent-based damage and stuff, so this boss really might be a bitch. Oh, I forgot to use this run item. That might, I don't know if that'd have been enough to get 15 or not, but definitely a mistake. Okay, if I can get a nice knockdown, pop this dragon grease. Bro, I need to get good relics for this guy. I think he's gonna be so strong if you have good relics. Like, holy crap. This guy is this is a character, man. Man, I was about to knock him down, I think. I think the bleed just overrid my anti-dragon damage. That is so stupid. Fuck you, game. I have to remember that in future that can happen. I think you have to, like, listen for where he is. I think he's right in front of me. Uh-oh. This is not good. I don't think he is in front of me. You have to get to where he is. Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna get smacked. Endure time. That still hurt like hell. God, the music here is so good. All this fry spites shit when he does like that is just really annoying. That's like the one thing I don't like about this boss. It's just... God, that's awesome. I can't stay mad at this guy. He's too cool. I like that roar he does where all the blue's coming off of him and you hear like that like echoey roar. It's just so awesome. Damn it, timed it wrong. Why am I... That's so stupid that this stays on the ground and frostbites you. You can't even see it because of the lock-on. Oh no, really? Just right as I click it, dude. I should not be standing in that. I was too greedy. I didn't get to the boss. I was trying to do both. Really? That boss really is such a visual spectacle, though. But he's just not that great gameplay-wise. Like, most of what gets you isn't, like, cool attacks or anything. It's just like, LOL, there's frostbite on the ground, or LOL, there's a giant frostbite aura, and, like, just stupid shit like that. Like, his actual attacks aren't that threatening, and, like, his airstrike thing doesn't, like, doesn't do a lot of damage and stuff. So it's like, he could be better, but I still like him because he's just so cool. Man, we played like garbage in one. Yeah, I think Horse Guy's the best boss. He's still quite a visual spectacle watching him run around like Sonic. And his moveset is fair but pretty extreme, and it can get kind of overwhelming, but it's like nothing is cheap really. The only thing that's a little dumb is the Manus arm. He's got a couple of attacks with it where he'll like double swing like so fast that it's kind of BS, but yeah, for the yeah, I would say Horse Guy's the best. I would say Horse Guy number 1, and then probably Libra. Then probably Gaping Jaw. They're about the same. I like both Gaping Jaw and Libra a lot, but yeah, I'd probably put Libra a little bit ahead. Then probably the Wolves. Then probably the final boss. Then probably the Dragon. And then these two. It's not like these aren't like they're not awful, but they're pretty forgettable and just they're just not as good as the rest. I will give the Moth Duo this though. Again, the music and everything is just like so good, but like their attacks, especially in phase 1, their attacks are just kind of dumb and boring, and if they hit you it's just because like the slam on the big guy kind of comes out without much warning and stuff like that, or the roar comes out. And then in the second phase you have their charging attack, which is super hard to deal with, but you know, it's kind of a gimmick. You kind of have like a bunch of boring bullshit, and then they get this crazy attack that is super hard to deal with. I mean, it's okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate the fight. I don't really hate any of the fights. The only one that's a little like frustrating is this one. And I do find the Dragon actually kind of frustrating, even though he's not that hard. It's just like he runs away a lot, and you know, you have like random frostbite on the ground you can't see very well sometimes and things like that. So these two really are a bit on the frustrating side. But I don't really find the rest of them that bad. Like the horse is awesome. I fucking love the horse, and I like Gaping Jaw a lot. Like those two are just, they're very mechanical, right? Those two are very mechanical, but they're hard enough and throwing enough variety at you that it's pretty intense. Because like no individual move on Gaping Jaw is really that hard to deal with, but having to deal with so many different attacks in succession, it's so easy to slip up, and you're always worried you're gonna slip up, so it's really intense. Like it's pretty unique like that. I actually like that a lot. But yeah, I've soloed all of them now, so I'm very happy about that. Funnily enough, the Dragon I've never done with Pugs. I did it solo, and then I just did it solo again there, but I did it like once with Cairo and Kai, but I've mostly done it solo. The Moth fight though is very memorable. Like holy hell, when I was first playing through the game, I was playing through them in order, right? And so you have, you know, these two fights are kind of typical Soulsy gameplay, right? Just this one's kind of easy, and then this one's, you know, kind of hard. But then this is very different, and you have that crazy music, and it's like fucking Mothra, and that was a very memorable thing, and it was like very unique. This one, I like it more once I realized melee characters can damage the minions to damage the boss. That makes it less bad. But I don't know, it's kind of just I like it in a team setting, right? It's cool if you have like range characters that can shoot the bombs coming down and all that, and it's kind of like an MMO, you know, that's cool. But in like a solo and stuff, And this guy's awesome. He's really hard. Yeah, I would say the final boss and Libra are the hardest two bosses. It's funnily enough, I think it's easier to strong arm the final boss though than it is Libra. But yeah, they are probably the two hardest. And the horse is up there. I see people really struggle with Horse Boy. He fucks people up. He is probably the easiest. Him and the dog are definitely easier. The dog can get you, like the clones, if they rush you and stuff, it can be pretty hard. And some of his like just bite attacks. Oh, chat, here's something crazy. In all my time playing this game, I'd never seen anyone, me, myself, soloing, watching people stream, playing with randoms, I never had seen anyone get hit by his grab, because it's just so telegraphed, and, you know, it's unlike, Gaping Jaw's grab is really telegraphed, but it's tricky, right? The timing is tricky, and it goes forward so far, right? It can really get you, where his is super telegraphed, and it's not a weird timing, it's just nothing. Right, I'd never seen anyone get hit by it, like, not even close. And then I was watching a friend play the other day, and they're not horrible, but yeah, they are kind of struggling with the game, I would say, and they got hit by it. And I was like, well, it's cool to see that animation. But yeah, that was rough. But all right, chat, it is late as hell. That was fun. You know, we did solo the final boss. It was frustrating, but we did it. And then Big Boy here is just. That was such a bad run, and we still won. Like, that really is a testament to how good the character is, because that was not a good run, and I did not play particularly well either. So yeah, he's strong as fuck. But anyway, boys, we are out of here. I'll raid Cairo, and I will see you guys later. Take care.